think we're live. Hello. Hello everyone. Glad you're Valley here. Glad you're on just downstairs. We are back with our Mass Effect journey. How are you? I hope you're doing okay. Taking care of yourself. We're tired, but we're struggling a little bit less, so maybe we're getting used to certain things, so that's good. We don't have time to go grocery shopping, which is a bit of an issue since we kinda need to. Since we kinda need to. Do some grocery shopping. Probably tomorrow. Although they have to come and do like a check on our heating. Oops. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? I don't know. The heater? It's supposed to be here. The house does it, so I'm not sure if I'll read it. Some streaming.
On my way.
Yesterday was very fun. We got to so we need to check back up on that spring as well. Rare element, a large deposit of thorium.
Engaging target.
What time? What is she talking about? Some street maintenance. Nice. With diabetes. Finish. Also need to clean up a little the house. I've cleaned a little bit. Make some more thorough and detergent and disinfectant. Last we left off, I think I did not make it. The last bout, and I have to leave our planet. I was on my way to Feros. I was going to exploring planet in, planet out, I think. I did not remember that the main missions were so long. Maybe because it's legendary edition, they added there's something on it. Still stress testing the stream. I think it should be good. just to see James the Riddler. Just to see what's happening. This was Thresher mode. Right? No? Was there a Thresher mode? Was there a Thresher mode yet? I do not remember. Nope. Of course, we got some many jail. It's not big yet, I think it was. That's very stream. This felt very foreshadowing of Dune. Is there anything you can check out? No. Guess the previous crew did not make it. It's so cool to find fishermen's. Yes. And it was like an anomaly. Because there's not anything here. It's not anything out, so maybe we fought something that's like a mission for later. What was the underground facility? Was this Cerberus? Completely forgot. I was kind of looking into games that I wanted to play. Originally, I was not gonna stream like single player games. I was gonna record them, and unfortunately, my hardware is really or too minuscule, and I'm not experienced enough to like those kind of things. Although I kind of wanna do that as well. You know, convert like streams into videos on YouTube, and I did start it on Twitch like way back one. It's kind of amongst the US streamers that most of us kind of know on the platform. It was kind of like 2015, 2016. It's around those times. No, maybe a bit later actually. But that, I mean, it was way. I can only do way before then, but which life is its detours. Light metal, deposit of beryllium. Because this is kind of like an experiment to see, first and foremost, to help me get a bit more out of my spirit. So this is zone. In terms of I'm bridging something that I love with something I struggle with. So I'm just gonna do that on this one. The video hopefully will be more, but it's triple the time for me, so especially the beginning, to kind of do it. So good. I would like to publish the videos that I did still. Oh, I soon make some somehow. Too cool. When I finish my some stability of some sort. I dedicate to this for monetization purposes, but not although I think slowly, if you ask myself, so I stand would be great. Just to get it, you know, to make sure that I do what I want to do. Thank you. Macro exploration. Super nice. Heavy metal. Deposit of platinum. Okay, now I should go. Where's the anomaly? Let's go towards the anomaly. And the underground facility. Terrific. I mean, my stuff only gets more detailed and more in-depth and more I wish it could be, you know, there would be like a version of like materials they need to, you know, you have like to upgrade and dedicate like resources to upgrading stuff, which there are elements in further iterations. The second and the third, although like it just focuses on, you know, very beautiful story. I want to fight Solarian. ID tag recovered. The Cerberus soldier has had an identification tag for Captain Parsons, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. The League of One. I read about it, right? In the previous. It's so funny in this one. Flying bodies, huh? do. You go. The sheer force. The sheer force of it. The sheer force of it. Oh man, sheer force of it is. Okay. I think I did this. I forgot everything. Yes, none blocks. This was kind of like the server's final destination, right?
You must die!
Oh boy. I must. Yeah, I think we did this already. Six. Seven. Is that an 8? They're all snipey snipes. They're all snipey snipes. There we go.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Bag and tag him. Yeah, I definitely did this. Yeah. Yes. Nice. We also got that. So much upgrades. Yeah. I kind of remember. My memory is really short-term memory. Down to the wizard. Down to the wizard, yes. Then we press your button, the alarm chimes, the upload that blazes flash itself quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard's internal computer. Its memory wiped, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, like it's about time to crack them. Archive the files. Yeah. Archives the files. Sure duties. Oh yes, I was looking into other games that I wanted to play, and the videos that I recorded was kind of like a segment. Is kind of like a segment, like Val plays. Like it's A, B, C, D, E, F. Val plays, which you know. So I started from the letter A to the letter C, and then over again. And it's kind of like I went up to the letter F. I have videos up to the letter F, but I haven't really edited them. There are some really funny games and really cute games. And I was aware of when I started having issues with the memory, like where would I store all these files. Editing.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why are you on the
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
Not interested.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
Sorry.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Achievement. Principal. I know, I'm sorry, but can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, yes, we got through all of them. Oh boy, what was I? So I need to get through these, all these four, but I kind of want to do in order. There is something that I think I missed in the Feros Gamma cluster. There's Marinata, or this. I think it was this. I'm sure I explored all of them. But maybe there's one that I did not do. Yes, I'm sure I did all of them. Oh, no, I did not. I did not. I did not. So here is where the other, what was it? The businesswoman and the two groups that did that. So Raisha is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with many traces of sodium and ammonia in its atmosphere. During the brief gold rush to cleanse all, a few companies established an infrastructure for helium-3 skimming and deuterium mining on Raisha's icy moons. When Cleansels proved to be less wealthy than expected, the facilities were stripped for parts and abandoned. Orbital period 85.5 Earth years, radius 34,914 kilometers, day length 11.5 Earth hours. During insignia recovered, scans of the planet Raisha revealed an old unmanned shuttle. Your salvage team found touring goods on board, all marked with the Trident Colonia insignia. Yeah, we're gathering history here. Grammar is an icy terrestrial with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and krypton. Its surface is mainly composed of frozen ammonia with deposits of tin and other light metals. When exposed to sunlight, Grammar's ammonia can melt, forming equatorial seas of the toxic chemical. This has allowed a profusion of simple fungus and lichens to evolve in a low energy environment. A byproduct of their metabolism causes them to glow very faintly. While the light of an individual is insignificant, large patches seem to reinforce the light of one another and are visible from space. Orbital period 35.4 Earth years, radius 3,691 kilometers, day length 61.7 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.27, Earth atmosphere, surface temperature minus 84 Celsius, surface gravity 0.28 G. Lenzol, this is the one, yes. Lenzol has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to distance the sun and sinking dust wars to claim the system for humanity. But Lenzol had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush in the expanse. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage ship arrivals to invest in a costly Bermuduco. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Over the period 21.4 Earth years, radius 5,447 kilometers, day length 37.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.58 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature minus 35 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.86 G. Before we land, we have 2 planets left. Niarum. Niarum is a terrestrial world with a thin atmosphere of methane and argon. Its frozen surface is mainly composed of basaltic rock. Its most prominent feature is the Elos Rift Valley, a long volcanic divergence zone that stretches across half of the northern hemisphere. Orbital period 6.3 Earth years. Close radius 6,779 kilometers, day length 31.7 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure 0.67 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature 58 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity 0.82 G. Light metal. While scanning this planet, you detected a large deposit of titanium on a nearby moon. Jartar. Jartar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Jartar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by a Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. I wanna visit them. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all. All the more vociferously when shown recordings of the corpse made by Solarian researchers. Orbital period 2.8 Earth years, radius 1,410 kilometers, day length 2.8 Earth years. While the orbital period coincides with the day length. Atmospheric pressure is 0.00 Earth atmospheres. Wow, surface temperature is 82 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity is 0.17 G. Wow. I'm gonna visit that Leviathan though. Lenzol. Okay. What that mouse is? I'm thinking I should bring Garrus. And Rex. Yeah. Marine garrison works. They may know, although we probably did the mission for Wax. I see. Oh, it's so nice. It's all plain. You don't have to struggle too much. You just be driving. If I remember correctly, right, the save files were all 3 not connected. Because it was the same for Dragon Age, which is very, very cool. And it's not an easy thing to do, like to make a previous game, although you have already like a baseline of an enormous amount of missions and things that you can get in service right in the next game. It makes it more alive. It makes you like, yeah, there are people that, you know, will bring back the effect of your choices. The next game, these games, both myself and Dragon Age, will kind of like delve deeply into it. Really in the deposits. We're so grateful for that, you know, all the team at BioWare who worked on these games. We're still working on them, you know, some of them. Light Metal, Vegetables are good on them. As soon as money gets involved, whoosh. You get the rush of creativity for new IPs, and then you get the, you know, if it's successful, you get the squishing out the money. You know? So it's just an strategy. Because it is successful, you should dare to dig deeper, to work harder, and do more. And I know it's hard because it only requires sometimes way too many resources that you can input, and then you gotta find the right amount of time, which not all studios have. Although there's a lot of governments who make funds available, so I'm always in awe with what producers and stuff, like, you know, for movies, like fundraisers. It takes a lot to find the right. I think that you have to do all the paperwork and stuff like that. I think that's not good for fundraisers. Like finding investors and stuff like that. That is not something which, you know, you can persist in that unfavorable position. Not most introverted people, or most people with trauma that stems from other people, and there are most people who do not have business mindset for how, you know, history developed. So, wait. And we cited where? We did you cite the enemy? Huh? Just cite the enemy. What is it that you are inclined to? Did we go here and here and here and yeah. To make these games. lot of these games, like especially RPGs and the narrative style adventures, really help me out. Discovery. There is old footprints leading away from this escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. I'm gonna find some somebody out there. Modified Solarium. Medallion. This dead traveler had a leak of one medallion. We found it, what he was trying to do with it isn't clear. Well, aren't they part of everything? No? Isn't that what it means? No? They did part of it? The little one is like this secret, right? Solarian group was supposed to know about to cooperate with the SI and the council, if I remember correctly. He was writing about the beliefs in the codex.
Let's get moving.
Magic metals. You have successfully deposited platinum. Let's get you out of here. Alright, let's get ready for some fights. And the lady's probably gonna get us into a trap, huh? Raise the evidence of her wrongdoings, which is most likely what we're doing. Of the criminals. The criminals. Ești pe aici. The snipe's probably the leader, huh? Back, no? us. Whoa. What was that? That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Right. What should I do now, son? You're specters. We kind of want to uphold the law, personally, as much as we can. While also being more on the Garrus kind of mindset of like, well, that didn't work. Start mining equipment. Some decryption. Some decryption. This is super nice. Right. It's a bit dark. Notice that the gamma. I should up the gamma sometimes. So I think it's brighter than it is for me. But it's not bright enough for that. For the YouTube sees. Rex, what happened? Rex. You got stuck. You got stuck, sis. Yeah. Sword discount. So intimidate unlocks when you get some renegade. Is that it? Or I think so. Right. Meet Elena Blake. Go to the Fortuna system and meet Elena Blake. Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead Nebula. Feros system. Cover Verge. Garrus, find a doctor in the Cover Verge. We got medallion, League of War medallions, protein artifacts, 3 emblems, Masai writings. Gotta take for more medals. Whoa! So there are way more to find than actually for the mission, to give us the mission, okay. Assignment summary. Go to the Strenuous System Horse Nebula. Okay. The fan. Okay. Strange transmission. Find the community of the atom. Still okay. Feros. Gap attack. Gap attack on Feros. Yeah. Hello, princess. What you doing? Hello, princess. What's up? Are you okay? Are you okay, princess? What are you doing? You wanna stay with us? Okay. You wanna stay with us, princess? Let's see if you... Wanna stay with us, princess? You know, I'm looking for mining resources. Minerals and materials to fabricate all these things we have. I hope that today mining would already be so much different than it was, but it's not about the human species, it's about money. So that won't make any sense to me, but it's the game that was built long times ago. Although most of it not too long ago, for modern times. And I feel like we're in need of a shift, a change. That all of us kind of individually are. Like going for us, I hope so. There's so much ignorance all of us. So much ignorance. A lot of us. So much ignorance. All of us. What kind of world do you want to do? A world made of treats. And parks. And Bridger concern with the Armstrong Nebula, the couple of birds went to there. We have Hawking Century Omega and Anakin Beta. So should I go to these ones? At least a couple of Verge, maybe. I'll go to Feros and then a couple of Verge. Should we go to Vermont? Try to go to Feros. Hercules. Oh no, we got Hercules first. Trying to do like
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Anakin Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go ground side and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Alright, pretty straightforward. Zatoris. Zatoris is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with high and low depths of sulfur clouds. A layer of hydrocarbons has formed deeper in the atmosphere. Vast electrical storm fronts can be seen flickering across the dark side. Orbital period 113.1 Earth gases. Radius 52,290 kilometers. Day length 17.2 Earth hours. Heavy metals. Large deposit of gold. Oh, nice. Eletania. Oh, looks up Earth. Level 1 toxic hazard. Eletania appears to be a world eminently suited for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving. It is covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick oxygenated atmosphere, but the animal kingdom is a web of microscopic symbiotic creatures. These are impossible to filter from the air and necessary for the native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, a settlement requires either fully sealed environmental suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range or in areas where favorable winds keep the air clean. Orbital distance 12.6 AU, orbital period 34.4 Earth years, radius 8,864 kilometers, day length 35.6 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 2.1 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 13 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.2 G. Letania. Sided. The proximity of the energetic star Hercules causes constant blue and violet aurora inside nitrogen-argon atmosphere. During periods of increased solar flares, the aurora are bright enough to read by on the surface and can be seen with off-the-shelf optics from a distance of several AU. Sided's scorching hot surface is mainly composed of magnesium with deposits of iron. A surprising variety of simple carbon-based life flourishes in a complex network of cave systems that wind through the crust, protected from Hercules' heat and radiation. Orbital period 0.4 Earth years, radius 7,702 kilometers, day length 67.0 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 1.18 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 520 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.3 G. Medallion. While scanning Sided, you discovered a large debris field in geosynchronous orbit. Chief Engineer Anna Adams conducted several detailed sweeps of the area and detected a few items of interest, including a Legal One medallion encased in lead molding. Southoran is a small rock planet with a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and hydrogen sulfide. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of boron. Orbital period 9.5 Earth years, radius 3,537 kilometers, day length 64.9 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.37 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 388 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.39 G. Let's land and let's bring Tali along for these missions. There's Gath presence all over the place. So should I get all the techies or should I get symbiotic? Let's bring the girlies. Both on Feros and here. Star nice guy. Nice. Squatsies. What she needs? She needs a basic armor. Down recon probe. This one needs alright. And look how green it is. It's like mini trees all over the place. So nice. What is this? Oh. What are these? Oh, hello. What are you? Oh. Oh. You're so cute. part of the mission, maybe? This gold. Gold deposit. Heavy metal. Large deposit of gold. We have to be careful. We have to be careful. So did the monkeys say before? They maybe stay before. The monkeys don't before? Oh no, it's here. Maybe spot. There are some dead monkeys here. Examine.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creatures seem to have made off with the data.
This will not be easy.
The module. I already found it. Actually. Found it first time. Maybe there's more than one though. Is it more than one? There's probably more than one. Yeah, not here. Not here. None of them seem to be holding on. Impulse to run over. Monkey colony. I'm just an animal here. So let's gotta recruit first. Hydrate. This monkey won't be able to let me search the other ones though. So how do I know? How do I know? These monkeys don't have the module. Search the other one. How's that now? Okay. Let's search the mine. What do we got here? No. No. Well, somebody here must know something. Let's interrogate the monkeys. No. No. No monkeys. Everything okay? Do you have? Oh, the cats. The cats are gonna come here as soon as they get it, don't they? Aren't they? Doesn't have too much. Monkey. Doesn't seem to have much.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Nice. Cool. Totally so excited. What is this noise? People are working outside, probably. And we're gonna find the gas, aren't we?
Hostile contact.
Way too close. I'm scared just keep going. That is something. There's another one. Is that big guy? Is that big guy? Bye. Alright. Let's roll. Good job.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to hit the monkey. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hit the monkey. Wait. How is this supposed to be alive? And I'm gonna kiss him, so I don't know. So here, crushed probe. Where's the marker? No. The marker is stuck.
I'm on my way.
The marker is super stuck. Oh, what happened to the marker? Can I go on foot? No, I can't. Because I'm gonna get... Is this karma for the mistake I made? Okay. Sometimes shooting the way out. Sometimes there's no peaceful option. Sometimes there's no peaceful option. Sometimes there's no peaceful option. This reminds me of No Man's Sky. And another where I barely touched it. I'm about to enjoy the exploration journey. Protein ruin. Examining the strange protein artifact reveals a small irregular slot on the underside. Remembering the strange trinket you received from the Asari concert on the Citadel, you pull it out and place it into the slot. The ball explodes into a brilliant flash of white light, momentarily blinding and disorienting you. Slowly, your senses return as you wake from a deep sleep. You're alone in the forest, though you are not far from the caves you shared with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of the skin. Leaning on your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards, where a strange creature hovers high above you. It is unlike the birds you hunt by the lake's edge. It has no head nor no wings, yet somehow it flies. It is a beast of shining silver, hanging motionless in the sky like a cloud. You sense it is watching you, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves and the rest of the tribe. You fall into the familiar patterns of life: the hunt for food, the struggle to keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is the sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. At these times, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. You must range further for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it, its call a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you, and all goes black again. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Elitania's lying on your back, the protein artifact looming above you undamaged, and your companions standing over you. They help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over, one explains. Are you okay, Shepherd? The other asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted protein data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, we finally reply, realizing this is a mystery we'll probably never solve. Forget about it. This is very cool. We got some construction. At least I have this construction or something else. I was about to give up. Does it have to be in this cliffs? Let's go here, let's go here, let's go here. Palladium deposit. Heavy metal. You have discovered a large deposit of palladium. Okay. Let's go back to Normandy. Oh. I treat someone. What's going on? It's early. Hey, it's too early. No. Stop. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Please. È presto per mangiare. È presto per mangiare. È presto per mangiare. Presto. È presto per mangiare. Feros. Jesus. Our song. Okay. Logan is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The survey team charted the system 20 years ago reported many strange disturbances in Logan's cloud bands, suggesting many remarkably large solid objects were present beneath the cloud tops. As the ship approached, however, they subsided one by one. These disturbances have not been reported again. Over the period 112.6 Earth years, radius 66,341 kilometers, day length 18.6 Earth hours. Remarkably fast. Oh, it's a gas giant. That's remarkably faster. Just let's select that. Juana. Juana's frozen surface is rich with heavy metals, and the planet's higher than average density suggests further mineral richness in the depths. The atmosphere is composed of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. The remains of a well-developed protein mining infrastructure dot the planet. Abandoned mines are connected to that cities by collapsed megalithic lines. Unlike the crumbling skyscrapers of Feros, Juana's ruins are visibly intact. Unfortunately, this only made it easier for looters to strip the silent necropoli of anything valuable. Orbital period 9.0 Earth years, radius 7,271 kilometers, day length 67.8 Earth hours, atmosphere pressure 2.91 atmospheres, surface temperature minus 141 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.2 G. Light metal. Deposits of cobalt. Sharding. Sharding is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant. The atmosphere contains traces of ammonia, methane, and surprisingly large amounts of water vapor, making the atmosphere a striking mix of browns, blues, and whites. Of Sharding's 60-odd moons, 2 have diameters over 3,000 kilometers, Both have signs of former protein development, suggesting sharing may have been mined for helium-3. Orbital period 46.6 Earth years, radius 55,721 kilometers, day length 20.6 Earth hours. Protein data disk recovered. The planet Sharing displays some strange readings while being scanned. Chief Engineer Adams pinpointed the source and located a strange object. Tully and Adams brought it on board and spent hours taking it apart. The purpose of the object is still uncertain, but it was protein in nature and contained a protein data disk. Sitao. Sitao is shrouded by a high-pressure atmosphere composed of carbon dioxide and sulfuric acids. The surface is composed of geologically young plains of volcanic basalts and rhyolites, with high concentrations of carbon and radioactives. Sitao is rapidly volcanic. A dozen supervolcanoes 120 kilometers wide are erupting across the planet. Sitao's carbon content and constant volcanism make natural diamonds plentiful, if extremely costly and dangerous to recover. Orbital period 1.1 Earth years, radius 9,547 kilometers, day length 32.2 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 94.51 Earth atmospheres. Perfect. Super Saiyan training plan. Surface temperature is 343 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.7 G. Well, no, it was not. The atmosphere was the gravity. The gravity creates more pressure than the atmosphere. The atmosphere makes it super difficult to breathe, or super easy to breathe. The Exogenic Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Feros to explore the protein ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's land mass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumbled debris dozens of meters deep. There are indicators that Feros was a much colder world in the past. Feros has 2 large moons, Orkan, the farther, and Vardet. Colony founded 2178, population 300. Capital Exogeny building, or Exogeni. Orbital period 3.2 Earth years, radius 8,366 kilometers, day length 30.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 5.44 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature 10 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 1.1 G. We're taking the girlies with us. One is the protein expert, one is the gas expert. We're taking the girlies. We're taking the girlies. Different than the girlies. Oh, we got 2. Joker, we got some to that.
Commander,
That we made.
something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
See ya. Exogeni. Yeah, the Rex. Straight up Fighter, Cadden, and Ashley, I don't know. Garrus. Yeah, I'll take the girlies.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Our powers soldier.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Angela. What are you doing? David Al-Talakani.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
She hacked it. Oh, jeez. It's scary. Take a break. Take a break. Let's take a break. Just let me know Feros. Okay, let's take a break. Let's we got jammed the interference. Right here, Angela. We got interference. We got interference. Interference. We gotta take a break. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's go. 5 minutes. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go take a break. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please. Alrighty. We are back. More or less. Indeed. Oh, we played a match. Gladiator Ranger. And she has got it. It's that cute, but she's getting restless. Wants to eat, but it's too early. Oh, again. Oh, these guys again. So creepy. It's so Resident Evil coded. So Resident Evil coded. Oh. We heard a thud.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find...
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers. Get ready.
So we have to help them, huh?
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Okay. Oh boy. What's this? Oh, this is the entire base. Okay. Yeah, drop.
I feel the Geth will kill us all.
But I don't know how... The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony. They're coming.
Stop the Geth.
Oh, okay. This is like a full combat mission, isn't it? We need to stop the Geth. Okay. I can do my best, but... So...
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Oh boy. Snipe. So we are in forward. Where's Geth? Over here.
We've got Geth in the tower!
The Geth are mounting another attack.
So I guess not. I have to first rescue the Geth.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy. Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. The Geth just keep coming.
Codex. I activated the fighter. There's something. Project Train.
This work must be completed.
Let's go fight the Geth, I guess. Rex would have had a blast here. He'll have. He's gonna have his moments. For sure. So go up here, up here. Stop.
Commander, I believe we are headed in the wrong direction. The tower is behind us.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
It's down here. Is there something down here?
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
I get it. There must be something down here then. Right? There must be something. Open the water valve.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Oh. Stone house. Okay. Not here. Sheer luck. Get rid of him. There's a cell out there. Okay, what about you? Is he still mine? You can't get rid of him. Got them out of existence. Nice. We're getting rid of some stuff. But we should be heading somewhere. At least we got rid of the jammed signal. Let's go. So, falls dead, riddled with slugs. This might be the alpha male, the pack leader of these Feros scavengers. Oh, lovely, lovely. Is there another valve? The old disabled vehicle is more moving to part with its self-function power cell than one would expect. Okay. So we got a power cell, a water valve, and a gas transmitter. All taken care of. More jammed. Is a powerhouse.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
You don't want to go down.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
Okay. May as well go up the top of the tower and figure that out. We left the crew in like that. The pipes. Should have died, no we didn't. Yes. Need to ask. gas base. What's over here? Where's that some bad stuff? Nice. Okay. We complete that. We need to unlock the elevator. We did that. Flight up from.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, let's talk to the people. Did they get us food? We did everything.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Damn did it.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. A new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Just pay up.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Thank you. Does the doctor need anything?
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
Try. Secret supplies. Secret supplies.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony, but once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
License. Top right there. For sure.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like... I can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
This colony will survive.
This work must be completed.
They be hiding something. Wow.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
attention before I get
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can. The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Something is strange. Very strange.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
That's all we're talking about.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
Yeah.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
We did everything, I think. We got some good equipment, so incendiary. 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 What we got here? Medical. Ablative coating. Ablative coating. Incendiary rounds. High explosive rounds. Whoa. Inferno rounds. Kinetic stabilizer. Kinetic stabilizer. Fire rounds. Sink. Kinetic stabilizer. Scan. Rail extension. No. Proton rounds. Heat sink. Let's scan. KBR. To get better. To get better. 214. No. Kinetic buffer. Metal interface. Okay. Whoa. That is super strong. Whoa. Red extension. Can I sterilize it? Prayer rounds. Heat sink. Heat sink. Prayer rounds. Heat sink. Kinetic stabilizer. Incendiary rounds. Red extension. Red stabilizer. Cryo. Okay, mirror. So many. So we have a shield. I think modulator. This could be good. Let's use this much.
After the Varan are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varan infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varan for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varan has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
Communication methodology. As the population of the galaxy increases and the new worlds are settled, timely access for home users and frontier settlements with underdeveloped communication infrastructures is a growing problem. To ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When a user submits a query, it is first routed to the data cache on their colony or star system. At the cache, the user's search agent VI collates mountains and locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available locally, the query is passed along to neighboring systems and then outward an expanding network. VI search agents in those systems replicate the search. If the desired information is found, it is compressed into a burst file and queued for transmission to the source system. The burst is assigned a priority based on the number of queries for it. The greater the number of queries, the higher the priority. When a new solar system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally. Though storage hardware is cheap, the capacity required to hold all the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. It's not economical to store local copies of all the data available on obscure topics just in case. As colonies mature, older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as a result of queries and are placed in the local archive. Searches for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows. That's incredible. Huh. Need to take the lift. Taking the lift. Now we gotta find a lot of gas.
Watch out!
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
It's a couple words.
The last chat went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot pinpoint its location through the Geth experience.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Wait, it's in there.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
There's something. What's over here? There's something over here. And yeah, the mission is bugged for sure. Is there something over here? Oh. I thought there was like a hostage or something. Isn't that what she's talking about? Girls. You can be bothered by two emotions stuck into. So this is the oxygen tower. Right? There's more stuff.
We've got movement. Sun
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Oh, what's over here? They're down here. Hello? Oxygen.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
AI.
We ran when the attack hit. Why build a colony if you don't intend...
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
If I...
Just...
How are we supposed to fight an enemy like this?
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
Gas.
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Okay. You plopped out. Down. Wait up. You go down. Okay. Down.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Package is secured.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Whoa. Poop down. Switch that, so we dead. What did you have to do with that? What might be taking seems to be jammed.
The gap is moving rather quickly. Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Okay, I think this is a good another 5 minutes. And we're back. Bloody Ranjana is dying. Into the bathroom. Let's hydrate ourselves. It's important. Anyway. Desiccated. Getting gory. Alright, so we're back. We got 2 secondary objectives. Find the daughter and put it back for the moms, something like that. It's our teammates are not with us. Why aren't they coming with us?
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The gas are up there.
This was a research facility, a place of learning and knowledge.
Into this. Okay. It's broken things. Okay. To decrypt a tool. All goes through here.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Okay.
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Let's decrypt the door instead, right? Let's open this. Oh, we're gonna have to drop that. Jeez. We got lucky. so I have to go here. Okay. Maybe I won't take them out this one again. So I'm gonna fix.
Damn it!
Yay, the daughter.
I'm so sorry.
The daughter.
I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Scary when they show you that.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainin. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior. Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zeus Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded.
That guy.
Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of Species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Tell me about the Thorian.
The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
We go. More gas. More gas.
The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
The Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Easy rationalization. A higher power. Interesting. Stasis is such a great power. Okay, I could go down here. I could go here. There's something. Okay, very thick. Not bad. If I go up, this is a bridge. That's the hazard. Oh, moly. What are they doing? Data, okay. This is the optional. Okay, nice. What's that? Wait, there's the data, right? We secured Gavin Puzzle's design data. Nice. Secure design, secure design. The girlies are gone again. Girlies. Yeah, this mission is definitely bugged. Sniper. Alright. There's somebody else. Alright. How do I do this? Confidential. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago. But we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Nodocrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events there back to us. Oh. Dear Lord.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Staircase. That's good. We done did it. Secure crate. But it says secure loot. invasion. According to data retrieved from this console, the Geth are preparing for a major offensive in Citadel space. If this information is accurate, they are amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Private log of Dr. Gamora. I don't trust this Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before they've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Montana system. My records show nothing of interest out there. You find a repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is at 30 or lower, and the safety shuts off kicks in if the PSI gets above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shoot through a metal beam. Somebody fix this before one of my team loses an arm in that thing. 30 PSI, 30 PSI, we need 30, right? Wait, wasn't 17 for 30? Wait. 17 or 30 is 30, right? So maybe not that. I don't get it.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Oh boy. Oh. What about this one? Let's go, girlies. Let's go. We can go up the stairs. The girlies are stuck. There we are. Should be operated.
should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
We're gonna need to... ships.
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Rada of Feros Colony. Please, help us.
What's going wrong? Stop! Stop the rover!
What's happening?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
cooks.
They recovered from an
Yeah.
alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done. Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander. You shouldn't be wasting time.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing
We'll stay
them.
out of your way until you clear a path.
Alright. Anti-thorium gas.
Good luck.
Thank ya. Let's go. Do I have grenades? Okay. I have 8 grenades. Got it. Let's see if they can be enough. Wheels get stuck. I guess.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
16 enemies alive. Okay. save them? Can I just not go over there? Where should I go? Oh, I need to go outside. How do I do that? People I need to... Okay, I can't kill this, right? We can skip these. I think I did it, right?
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Alright. I'm so sorry. Nice. We saved all of them. Well, except I die. Okay, the ladies are. It looks like a treasure volcano.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Delivery.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed.
Commander. Definitely something.
desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be severely hurt.
Yeah. We just produced a clone. Sucks. Oh, jeez. Right as we're going. Is there anything? Sure, easy decryption. Got some manager. Dang it. I was about to press triangle. It's about to press triangle. Oh, please tell me I don't have to redo it from the top to the ground. Ground up.
Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Be severely hurt.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
So many. probably one left, right? Right? Yeah. This is where we last did before. Okay. Girlies, let's try it again.
That had the I believe.
This is tough. I was almost at the end. Almost at the end. This is insanely difficult. There's so not enough space to maneuver. I need to fall back. I need to remember to fall back. Stasis. The crypt. This one, and then I'll upgrade. Let's upgrade our improvements. Okay. So I get the kinetic hole. Okay, stabilizing. Choose materials. CGA, but I need better armor. See what we got for you. Kinetic map interface. Infernals. Kinetic stabilizer. That's so. They would use this, right? Hawaiian rounds. Let's see if we got some armor for her. What she got? The shield. Gotta save every single thing that we there we go. Jesus. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Se vuoi mandare giù, non devi stare qua. Ti sto dando fastidio. It's stressful. This piece is stressful. Oh boy. Alright. Let's recover a moment. Alright, girlies. Tali can really help the situation. Right. Save. Saving. Let's go. Jeez. This is tough. Alright. Okay. Let's try it out one this time. Okay. I'm gonna try and hit that, but stuck. Yeah, ship was getting stuck. Turning around. Round and round and round and round we go. Okay. This is the next. Here's the assign. Should be the last one. That was tough. Okay, are we done? This one last one. Jeez. Holy jeez. Where? Do we need to go back down? Where are they? Upstairs? Where are they? Over here. Only one. Are you for real? Rubies. This is madness. Madness. Oh dear Lord. Madness. That's the last one. Huh?
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Sorry, matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's horrible.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What does it do?
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Where is the cipher? How do I get it?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What's that book?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I'll be fine. Maybe.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic. And he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Medal of Heroism.
Ships are already on.
Thank you so much. They tried to build a life here.
I thought so.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
I mean, in real life.
Farewell, Shiala.
Like, tell me about you. I want to know
Farewell,
more
Commander.
about you.
I wish you well in your hunt.
It's so strange. Like, how would that ever work out?
All of a sudden,
Do
it's
people
like
have these kinds of interactions? I guess.
Well, thanks again.
It looks like the colony will survive after all.
It's funny.
Thank you for everything.
I'm free. Free. I can't believe I'm free.
Yes.
Thank you for everything you did.
Nice.
Feros will be back in shape in no time.
Thanks, Commander.
I had my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
You're okay.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh, yeah, right. 10. Nice. Right at 10.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again.
Nice.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Thank you for freeing us.
Glad to be of help. Yeah. Yeah. You won't goddesses. You won't goddesses. Beautiful princess. Yay. We finished Feros.
Stand by. Shore party decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
So bracing.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so
like an
vivid.
epilepsy
I never
warning,
imagined the
honestly.
experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit. But I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
What did I...
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Oh, Ashley.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Oh, jeez.
Both of you, settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
How does Ashley think
This is stupid.
with her?
We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
You're special to me, Ash.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Kind of hard to feel special while you're always chatting with your little blue friend on the side.
No,
or is that my role?
This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. I never should have told you of my feelings, Shepard. I have put you in a terrible position. I am sorry.
You were right to tell me, Liara. I feel the same way.
I'm confusing them.
I've heard enough. We're resolving this now, Shepard. Me or her.
Why is this option?
I never meant for you to get hurt. But Liara's the one I really care about.
She got hurt. I never...
Hey, we're all grown-ups here, right? Hope you two will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
I'll go talk with her in a while. Give her a chance to cool down.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
I don't know. Why does Ashley look special to me? Like, what interaction did we have with, like, I don't know. It felt like a thing, like she's human, therefore, like it's like she's female, therefore it's been like, I don't know.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. Balance. The Normandy's probably too much ship for you.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Let's talk to the crew.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. So, like, weird. What's up, Kaden? Everything okay?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge. But we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Thank you for sharing with us. These are my personal quarters. Okay. Personal quarters. Okay. Okay, more stuff.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye. Where's the other?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Bye, Leah. Next time. Let's go talk to the fool. Who's downstairs? This is fascinating. What the writers and the creators of the Asari built on in this world. What they present also in terms of romance, intimacy, and growth. The way they can.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Grasp.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up. But it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
What about your mother?
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like...
I should go.
See you later.
Thank you, darling. Opening up the ones. So, you.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
Sure.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
We'll see.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Aye, Chris. What's up, Rex?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
I see. That's why you drive yourself so hard.
A Williams has to be better than the best, if only to avoid suspicion. That's what my dad told me the night before he retired. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship?
You're a valuable part of my crew, Williams. If I want an opinion from the head, I go to Alenko. When I want one from the heart, I go to you.
I also play a mean game of pool. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Ooh, we got some codex from everybody. Let's equip people. What's new weapons? This is good. Okay. Check out the shield. Knowledge related. The interface. Still contact. This is good. Got the shredder rounds. We got some shredder rounds. Scanner. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. Okay. Equipping everybody with some good stuff. Let's see. Kinetic buffer. Interface. Okay. Round 6. Round 7. Extension. Yes. Yes. Extension comma scan. Okay. Wall. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get it and extension. No. Terrain. This. Ooh. That looks so good. So, nice. What do I got here? Production, okay. Wow. Rounds. Almost there. Okay. That's a cool. That's a cool level up one. Yeah. This is skeleton. Six. What is she got? What is she got? Does she got? I think I upgraded everything for her. Yeah. Okay. Let's sell this stuff here.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, we got dun. And then the special. Wow. It's really cool for Shepherd, for sure. Yeah, these two. These two are pretty. No. This one. This one is a little up for him. We're selling everything. I guess we're buying some stuff. Because we gotta use the money for something. paired with him, so. Let me see if I can put them out here. Equipment. 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 Nice. Let's see if they could use it. And some national. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Forget. Maybe this. This. That. Do that. Leave that. Big buggy. And some the rest.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet.
Yes. Let's go. King. We've solved everything. We did everything we could. I'm unsure now what to do. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time. Okie dokie. We had this. So now we have more stuff. We got the Marine Sea. Did I want to the Marine Sea? I don't think I did want to this. Probably Armstrong Nebula. And then the top of the ridge.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Thank you, Admiral Hackett. We got there's stuff from above, from down. Or should I start? Let's start from Vamshi.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you're in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Yep. 3 planets. Okay. Almost. Almost is a hydrogen-helium gas giant with traces of sodium darkening in its atmosphere. Orbit appeared 46.7 Earth years, radius 60,948 kilometers, day length 67.1 Earth hours. Long revolution. Rigel is an enormous terrestrial world with an atmosphere of chlorine and ethane. Its surface is mainly composed of sulfur with deposits of aluminum. No landing has ever been attempted. Orbit period 17.8 Earth years, radius 10,510 kilometers, day length 49.8 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 1.0 Earth atmospheres, surface temperature -131 Celsius, surface gravity 1.1 G. Training scene in Signiroka. While scanning the planet Rigel, you discovered several marker buoys orbiting it. Chief Engineer Adams secured some high-res optical images of the buoy, which appeared to have been neglected for some time. Each one was marked with the Betika colony insignia. Magi orbits the Vamshi binary giant stars. Vamshi A is a blue star of spectral class A4111, which burns at half again at the temperature of Sol. Vamshi B is an aging red giant of class M5111, or 3, over 220 times the size of Sol. Magi has a thin atmosphere of methane and carbon monoxide. The difference in temperature between the hemisphere facing the sun and the facing deep space causes constant wind, stirring the silica and sodium dust at will. Unsavory characters from the Thermos systems occasionally use Magi for forms of cruel sport, dumping slaves, hostages, quarreling shipmates, or even on board vicious animals on the surface. One must kill the other before they will be rescued from the lethal radiation of the giant stars. Orbital period 5.9 Earth years, radius 5,727 kilometers, day length 55.3 Earth hours, atmospheric pressure 0.42 Earth atmospheres, surface temperatures -121 degrees Celsius, surface gravity 0.85 G. We'll be landing. We'll be landing. This is biotics. There's so like active gas. Communicating. Ooh, 7. Tiny. Maxed out. And the gas outposts. Always gas outposts. Yeah, maybe something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish this screen here. I'm so made so much progress. Okay, another main mission. It's really good. I'm not sure tomorrow I'll be able to do it. To do a stream. Straight, I don't know. But huge. I'll do the best I can to do it anyway. Just because, you know, I'm gonna see if I'm gonna continue the Mass Effect, do a multiplayer, go back to check on Death Stranding, or check out a new game, or maybe update with multiple short games. I don't know. I'm gonna have to see. I'll have to see them. Or do some editing. Either or would be fine. So thank you so much for following. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you have food, water, roof over your head. You're not overly stressed. You're able to de-stress quite easily. You have good hobbies. You enjoy your time. You have good people around you, and or facing whatever struggle outside and inside. Easier said than done. Agreed. I need to keep hydrated because I'm like super dry, and I'm glad you're about it. This is gonna be Angela, and we'll see you next time.